Alrighty, hello everybody, good morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend, I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, and if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change as we sit back and relax and cry ourselves to sleep. Yep, that's what we're doing today. It's Terraria Day, and that's unfortunately been rather disastrous. I'm gonna cry. RNG today, or RNG in Terraria has been, frankly, just abysmal. I have been trying for hours upon hours to be able to play, or to be able to find CATTIVA, and I have not been able to find her. And unfortunately, that means I need to still spend more time finding CATTIVA. So, as you see, we have 3 new worlds now, or 2 new worlds now, not 3. And that is because yesterday I decided, screw it, I'm opening up more worlds, and I'm going to go look for CATTIVA in other worlds. And that has led me to doing horribly insane things like digging out biomes to replace them with forest biomes. I am not okay. I spent 2 hours last night digging out an oasis, and it worked. And I got a forest, I just didn't get CATTIVA. So, here's the deal. Right now in Terraria, our main legendary world, it is a blood moon. I don't want to go in there right now, so we're going to go elsewhere, and we're going to start by trying to find CATTIVA. So welcome to Lost Dog. This one's a small world, classic type difficulty, and a corruption world. What's up, my sane brethren? Also, hi, Steam. What's up, group? How you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Because I am not doing well. I am going crazy, and it is never more apparent than today. I'm so done. I'm so done with Terraria's RNG, but we're gonna try our best. So here in this world, I have done what I can to create flat plains of grass, hopefully, for CATTIVA to spawn. I don't know whether or not CATTIVA needs open grass. I don't know. The spawn conditions for this are murky to me at best, and incomprehensible at worst. And unfortunately, a lot of times it's just fucking incomprehensible. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just trying my best. It's been a while indeed, doing alright, just sick today. Oh my god, the sickness has been going around. I got sick on Thursday last week. I was sick until Sunday, and then Monday was fine, and then Tuesday I was working and doing streams and stuff. I'm still throaty and like nasally and phlegmy, and you probably can hear it, but I'm not doing good. My throat wants to cough. I feel asthmatic again, which sucks. But I'm making do. So I apologize if you're sick as well, because I made the joke to somebody that I passed it through the internet to some people, and apparently I passed it to a lot of people through the internet. Not that you were here, but like you get the vibe I'm going for. So one of the big problems that I've had to tackle here in Lost Dog in this small world is that the desert underneath my feet right now is very large and needs to be reduced in size. So I need to dig out the rest of the sand here during the night. I didn't bring any more mining potions, so this is gonna suck. But we're gonna do our best. I gotta just remove all the blocks here. Talk about a computer virus, true. And then I'm hoping that if I can delete enough sand and go low enough, I can effectively remove the top layer of the desert biome and have it not exist anymore. The problem is I might need to delete walls. And if I need to delete walls, I'm going to cry. Because deleting walls is terrible and requires usually a lot of bombs. So we're going to hope that I don't have to use a lot of bombs, but we'll see what I got to do. So is this just a normal playthrough gone wrong? So technically, what I'm playing on in the actual playthrough of this is legendary difficulty, which is the highest you can go, albeit it's just a recolored master, still the highest. But legendary introduces things like for the worthy seeds, which means there are extra traps in things like pots, boulders, trees, and in general, the world is much tougher in how it generates. So Skeletron's dungeon in for the worthy legendary seed is under the ground, which is very difficult to fight him with because you don't have open air. But what I'm trying to do, since I'm playing a summoner playthrough, I have, as you can see, flink staffs, and I have armor that gives me an extra summon. Unfortunately, These guys suck incredible ass. They are so terrible. I used to love them. I hate them now. They are far and away not my favorite things to deal with, unfortunately. But I need to deal with them right now because I don't have anything else. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find something else, and it's a new item in the update that dropped in January called CATTIVA from Palworld. She and a fellow other summon called FIRESPARK, I'm pretty sure, or FoxSpark, something like that, I don't know, are an upgrade to these guys, but they're not so good that I could skip over them is what I'm trying to say. Problem is I don't want to because I don't have anything better. And dealing with bosses on Legendary mode is very difficult. So I'm trying to get new summons so that I can do FireFox something like that. I'm trying to do something that will allow me to hopefully get CATTIVA or the FireSpark guy. It's just been very difficult because apparently the RNG for them is garbage, as I've come to realize. So I am now digging out a sand biome because they don't spawn on sand blocks. They don't spawn on corrupted blocks. They spawn on jungle grass, forest grass, snow, and ice is where they can spawn. So effectively, anytime I run into a desert, it's just effectively useless to me, and I waste the space. So I try and remove them as best I can. It's difficult to, but I try. The problem is, I think biome diversity and biome type also affects the luck for them. So say for example I turn all of this and terraform it properly into a forest biome, right? Say I get all that done, say it all works, but I don't change enough that it doesn't change out of a desert. If that's the case, then I think I still have a problem, because I'm pretty sure the biome diversity will harm me in that point, and won't allow me to get good spawns. I tried to remove the desert. Totally normal thing to say. I removed an oasis last night. So in my other world, you'll see it later, but there was a desert technically like on this part of the map where it would be in, if this was the world. I just removed it. I just took my time and I removed it. It was significantly less sand than it is here, so it was more manageable. But I did do it. It wasn't fun. I mean, it was fun, kind of. I just put on a ton of music and I jammed out for a little bit. But it was disheartening, is how I'll put it, because I didn't want to be doing that. I wanted to be scouring the land to hopefully get good RNG to find this creature, but I think I need to improve my chances, is what I'm trying to do, and it's what I've been doing for a while. Speaking of, I do need to actually put up you here, I think, for now. That is the wrong thing to grab. This is what I need. This is Digtoise. This is another version of the Palworld creatures, but this one helps me dig, and I got it really easily last time. I was really thankful for that, but it's been a great help in clearing out deserts and stuff. But let's just say it's been tough. Can you transfer the item between them? Yes, I can, because items transfer via character, not world. This doesn't work by Minecraft worlds, rules, I should say, where your character doesn't transfer anything. You transfer through, like, your stuff is in the worlds, essentially. You can transfer stuff via your character. So say, for example, I went into an older world, which I don't have any saved right now. They're all new. I do have some old characters, though. Yeah, say, for example, I went and I got opened up my old computer, uploaded my one of my completed worlds into the cloud. I could try for it there if I really wanted to be like crazy, because I could remove things easier, I can dig faster, all that jazz, but it wouldn't help me really, because I would have to be on this character. Thank you for asking. That's a good question, though. How you doing, Yummy? Yeah, I'm desperate too. I don't know. A desperate rat. I'm just a rat in human clothing. So it's been tough. I've been trying really hard to remove the deserts, and doing as best I can. Still at work? Well, don't get caught. Have fun, though. Welcome to me being crazy and trying to dig out a desert. I want to die. I want to tie-dye. No, I get the feeling. You'll have to excuse me, Chad, if I have to cough. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, my throat has just been rough. It's been so scratchy. I am thankful that my flinks are able to like jump really high. That's really helpful. I gotta go, no worries, dude. So what one of the other things that's really difficult with this is that you only have about 12 minutes to like look for CATTIVA. Because she only spawns during the day. Same with FIRESPARK. So you have to be in the area that she's spawning during the day, and then you gotta like wait another 12 hours in order to find her again. I've been thinking about getting a bed in the game so that I can sleep through the night a little bit faster, or like 20% faster. Don't know if I'm actually gonna do that or not, because I feel like I can spend that time digging through the massive amounts of desert I got and making sure that I hopefully defeat the desert this way. So does it appear, let me see, okay, so if I, let me get rid of some of this stuff here first. I'm hoping that I've dug it low enough that I don't have to worry about it being the desert on the surface anymore, but I might not have dug far enough. We'll see here in a second. One of the great things though yesterday was that I got about almost 8,000 sand out of digging out the oasis yesterday, so I'm set on glass in my main world with this. I will be set on glass for the far-flung future. I'm not gonna have to worry about that, which is really nice. But it's been a real struggle, honestly, to find CATTIVA, because I'm like, I think this episode, if I don't get CATTIVA within like a reasonable amount of time, like at most like 2, maybe 3 hours if I'm really feeling desperate, I'm just gonna have to start trying bosses on my own. I'm gonna have to like move on with Adam, which I don't really want to do, but I will have to do. And the thing that sucks is I've actually seen CATTIVA before in my main world. I saw it at the very beginning of my playthrough. I don't think it was on stream. It might have been when I was playing a little bit off stream. And I saw her, but I didn't have enough capability to deal damage to the protectors. One of the things you'll see when we actually, if we find it, is that she spawns surrounded by goblin archers in this game. And that's to replicate how in Palworld the pals are like guarded or something, apparently. I don't know, I never played Palworld. And in Legendary, goblin archers are not to be trifled with. So I couldn't actually save CATTIVA when I found her, unfortunately. So I lost my one opportunity that I've had so far, and that was just rough on my mental. And it has been rough on my mental because I'm like, I had one opportunity. Why can't I have more? It's been tough out here. So we'll see whether or not this is enough to remove the desert if I need to start removing walls. Let all your that's not a bad idea. If y'all want to boot up Terraria and try to find CATTIVA, and you don't already have her, or you already have her, I should say, it's not a bad idea. Industrialize that shit, true. Okay, so we need to start digging through... Okay, we're not actually going to start digging through more sand right now, because it's 4:30 in the morning, as you can see on the clock there on the right. That means it's morning, so I can start looking, hopefully. Okay. So one of the two things I'm looking for is I'm kind of looking at my main screen, or I'm looking where I'm actually playing the game, right? But I'm also looking to my right, where it says no rare creatures nearby, because apparently CATTIVA is supposed to spawn, and is one of the characters that is actually recognizable by what's called the lifeform analyzer. And so I'm hoping that just pops up that she's there somewhere. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping and praying. Basically, I just start running really far. You gotta hope that she doesn't despawn. She's a seed finder, duh. It unfortunately is RNG dependent, not seed dependent. I wish, dude. You have no idea how bad I wish. I swear Twitch isn't loading. Bless you. Thank you. YouTube's better anyways. It's easier to block ads, if nothing else. You doing good today, Saper? I hope so. One of the other problems with trying to look for CATTIVA is you can't really be near spawn because she doesn't spawn in the first area around spawn. She spawns towards the outer edges, is like kind of. So being here near spawn is just kind of detrimental to me. I am going to check a little bit here of the snow biome. I don't think it's far enough away, but I'm going to give it a shot. It's really hard for me to figure out exactly what counts as a fourth of the world in terms of like dimensions and whatnot, but I'll try. Okay, we've gone too far. Alrighty. One of the other things that's really annoying is fuck-ass gnomes will sometimes appear, and I really have started to hate gnomes. I used to love gnomes, I really did. But their fuck-ass behavior and taking over a rare spot in my lifeform analyzer has soured them for me. Actually, take that, that's actually helpful. This whole trial and tribulation has been one of one of extreme angst and feuding against different animals and stuff. Wow, no missed much? We should find the golfer to buy a lawnmower. That might actually help. I don't know if it will. I'm trying to think. I want to get rid of some of these grass options here. There's a lot of these things are spawning. I think it might help if I mow the lawn. We digging. We're crying is what we're doing. How you doing, Salty? I'm not doing well. I'm getting over a cold, and I have to deal with Terraria RNG, which is abysmal, unfortunately, and it has been abysmal for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm trying to find CATTIVA, one of the new summon items, because I need to be a summoner, and I'm going nuts for it. I have opened up 2 new worlds to hopefully increase my chances, and I'm just trying. I am going steadily insane. It's not good out here. So basically, for the next 10 minutes, I am running back and forth to find a creature. I have the worst luck with RNG in this game. That's just everybody, unfortunately. Terraria is a little bit infamous for... I wouldn't say it's infamous for it, but like it's got RNG, and it will definitely let you know who's boss. That's bees. Thank you for the luck, though. I appreciate it. 2 hours later, Steam finds it and wakes up. I dreamed last night that I found CATTIVA. I shit you not. I did. This is how bad it's affecting me. I dreamed about finding CATTIVA, and I was like... The thing is, I'm pretty sure even my dream self knew that, like, this wasn't happening in reality. I was just so sad. I was like, oh, great, I found CATTIVA. There she is. She's walking around. This isn't gonna last. And then I woke up, like, 10 minutes later, and I'm like, no. Okay, why? It's literally infecting my dreams. It's not doing me good. It's not good out here. Like, you say that, but, like, the reality is that is actually happening to me. It's affecting me. We're not okay. We're crying about it. On the final push after a year? Hell yeah. Congrats on decluttering. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, we're not doing good out here. Hold on. That was gonna bug me. I've actually started, so like my table is very shallow. depth-wise, so I can't like really like rest my arms onto the table. So I'm physically feeling the indentation of the table on my left arm as I hold my left and right keys. We're and it's been like that since last night. Going crazy. I'm not letting anyone else give me their entire fabric stashes or furniture when they move. Real. Have you tried broadening your table's horizon? I'm gonna open up its third eye, unleashing its chakra. Also, shout out to my lovely little baby harpy. She's so cute when she starts flying. I need to be a little bit faster. I need to go find a speed potion so she can enjoy flying. I feel bad she's like flapping her wings every once in a while. She just enjoy the breeze. You know what? Might keep depth up. Time is helpful too. Okay. Sorry, was that a macaw? No, that was a toucan. I need to reduce the amount of stuff I'm looking at on the right side of the screen. Going too far? Toucan now. I fall through the platform there. Starting to feel like a walking sim. Well, hey, just so you know, Death Stranding 2 is out now on Steam. And I'm going to buy that, unfortunately, and spend $70 on it. Damn you, Kojima, for making a good game. But yeah, it is going to be a walking sim for the next 7 minutes. Unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm just trying to get luck. I could probably... Let's try this here. Boy, I do have jungle grass seeds, don't I? Yeah, okay, let me do this here too. Yeah, it just released today. I'm really excited. Unfortunately, I'm also probably broke, so I probably can't play it for like 3 weeks. I need to open up commissions so I can actually get money. I'm literally going to open up commissions just so I can play Death Stranding 2. Albeit it's gonna help in like the long run. I'm just like, I need this game. I need this game in my life. So that's happening eventually when I can get terms written up. Subnautica news, yeah, they're reinstating their old development team, which I'm hoping is gonna be good for them because Krafton's being stupid and they submitted legal documents using ChatGPT, which you gotta be real stupid to do that. I mean, Krafton's clearly really stupid, but like, you gotta be real stupid to do that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna help myself in the future here by doing this. Yeah, IQ levels in the single digits. Their business degree holding. That's not to say that like anybody who like has a business degree isn't like smart, but like come on. With a vast amount of news about corpos being idiots, you gotta wonder what their IQ levels are at. Straw man fallacy, I know, but sheesh. My biggest fear is that if I'm running around here down in the underground tunnels where I'm at, if CATTIVA spawns above me and I try and get over to her, she's going to despawn. That is one of my biggest fears. That is seriously one of my biggest fears. I'm shaking in my boots about it. If anybody has any music recommendations today, I know Terraria technically has music, but I will definitely listen to them because eventually I will go insane if I don't have something stimulating me. And this will be... I'll be able to stimulate myself enough that I'm like... Because I'm talking and streaming and stuff, but... It's gonna be rough out here. Shout outs to my dogs barking. Love that for them. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. I am hype, and I am also apparently louder since I am since I've been sick. Also, I'm going to pretend I didn't see what you put in chat group. Okay, we got 3 minutes left of running. How you doing, Fari? Welcome in. We're going insane. How you doing? I love it. If people come into chat today, I'm basically just going to start trauma dumping to them about Terraria. It's really funny to me. That is really funny to me. Terraria, yeah. Wish you a quick... That reads like, I'm not reading all that. So sorry that happened to you, or congratulations. I love that meme. I'm not reading all that. Love that meme. Okay. 2 more minutes of luck. I think I'm honestly kind of convinced that I think the time is less than even the normal daytime cycle from like 4:30 in the morning to 7:30 at night. I think it's less than that. I think it's like 9:30 to 5:30 presumably. I don't know. Because it specifically says in the wiki daytime, and then it also doesn't specify beyond that because, like I said, the wiki for this entry is incredibly vague and doesn't provide me any tips on how the fuck to find her. Just make me want to boot up the game. My condolences. The struggles of opening up a Terraria stream be like. Let me drink water actually to help this cough. Well, that's certainly what I implied. Those are your words and not mine. Oh yeah, I'm getting over a cold. Either that or my asthma's back, one of the two, after the cold. Which is very likely. I have been incredibly, as I put into my Spanish, perezoso. So. You never know. It's one of the two. One of the benefits of doing this on classic difficulty versus master mode is, hey, on the bright side, I'm not dying as much. Alright, about to be 7:30. We are going to expand this a little bit so I can see better. With any luck, maybe I'll go down to the, where, if I can find the golfer, I'm going to try and buy a lawnmower. I guess I won't technically have my money in here, because that's going to be a problem, I guess. I'll just sell some stuff. I can sell potions, I can sell the boomerang. Thank you. Appreciate it, Salty. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, let's get torches down as well. Gillian, a snatcher. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Those are going to run every hour, by the way. They'll take you out of the action for 30 seconds, so that should be it. Alright, now that the jungle is ready to rock, let's go and obliterate the desert. Hope I can find a golfer. And then probably before the next morning rolls around, I think what we'll do is we'll go visit our other world. Because I have more stuff that I can do there that involves building versus digging. 30? I kind of want to get down to 0 here. What are you doing anyways? I'm trying to make RNG a little bit more favorable by digging out a desert. And that's not going to make a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to find a new NPC called CATTIVA. Unfortunately, she is proven by many people's metric to be very difficult to find. It's not actually gonna work, is it? Because technically that would be, yeah, it's broken. Okay. Has to be a better way to do that. Not at my level right now. I could open up a powerful character and just come through with a big-ass drill that annihilates everything, but I'd rather just do it naturally and have fun doing it, I guess. Make content out of it as best I can. What does that have to what does that have to do with destroying biomes? So the way I need to spawn this character, called CATTIVA, is that she only spawns on jungle grass, regular grass, snow, and ice. And unfortunately, that means she doesn't spawn on sand. So effectively, any desert biome I have, whether it be oasis or bona fide desert and underground desert, is just useless to me. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to obliterate the desert to then replace it with a forest biome to hopefully better increase my chances of finding CATTIVA. Because I am desperate, and I'm going to extreme lengths now to find this character as best I can. I'm going to give it my best shot today, and if I don't find her today, I will never bother looking for her again. Game, please. I'm worried about the walls. I actually start working on the walls while my dig toys goes to work. Okay, that's annoying. That seems backward. Why would it be backwards? I'm trying to make... Okay, one of the other reasons why I'm trying to destroy the desert biome is that I'm paranoid that being in a desert biome is actually reducing my chances to find her. So I'm going out of abundance of caution and stupidity, and I am destroying a lot of stuff. If that's what you're referring to, which is entirely possible. Alright, I got 3 minutes to do some work here. I might actually return to my house or my main world, and I might go buy some explosives. I do have a golfer. I don't have an easy way to access the golfer. Might already be dead too. But I need to buy a lawnmower, I think. A golfer somewhere around here. He's coursing over me. He's on the way back. Getting hit somewhere. Yeah, whatever. So this one spawns based on, I'm pretty sure it spawns outside of your view. So you have to keep moving essentially, in order to get, I think, get your best chances of spawning it. And then it spawns in a, I think an 8x4 radius. That makes sense. Where it's checking to make sure all the ground's valid, so it can spawn both itself and the enemies that protect it for the event, essentially. So I'm trying to, so it needs a lot of grass, snow, ice, or jungle grass. And so I'm trying to increase my chances of getting jungle grass to be around here. I don't know why I have that in my inventory, that's kind of weird. So I'm trying to increase my chances of having jungle grass and regular grass around in an area. I'm actually going to use these blue, I think. So it's somewhere close to you. So if you look at what I'm building up here, I have a lot of grass going up here. Right now what I'm trying to do down here is I'm trying to change the biome. So I have a lot of jungle grass here, grass over here, grass. Unfortunately, one of the ways that it doesn't work is that essentially the section of screen that I'm looking at right now doesn't spawn it. And that's because it doesn't spawn in the quarter of the world closest to spawn point for whatever reason. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but it's very annoying and has been the bane of my existence for a while. But that is another condition. There's a lot. I can link you the wiki if you want to go read it. It is not clear exactly how it spawns, and the rarity for it is annoying. Let me also save an exit because we're actually going to go to a different world here. I'm going to buy explosives, I think. Which means I got to be down here, which could be very deadly. We'll see. Oh. Cool. Didn't know I could buy those. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sure, why not? Hell, why is a mushroom worth 2? I can get more of those later. Okay. That's not a lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna... do I want to try that? It's very far to get over there. So it does... So it looks at essentially a... an XY coordinate that is X or 8 blocks. Ooh, hello, I kind of want you actually. That looks at 8 blocks in the X direction, 4 in the Y direction roughly, and then calculates from there whether or not the conditions and blocks underneath it are valid for spawning. And if the conditions are not met, it won't spawn. It also is in competition with another NPC that I'm also still looking for. They basically have a 60-40 chance of either one spawning in a world. There can only be one of them in a world at a time. It's really fucking weird. I don't get how it's supposed to work. And locking each other out, it's annoying, causing me headaches. I try my best. We're just looking around in different worlds. And unfortunately right now I'm also trying to not die so I can go buy a lawnmower. It can probably spawn technically quote-unquote mixed, as you're saying, if the ground's valid, only because the characters can move a little bit. Like, they'll have autonomy, and they'll have AI that determines where they go, eventually. But I think they have to spawn on flat level ground in a, essentially 8x4 radius. I can actually pull up the wiki. I don't know if I closed the page or not, but like I said, I can pull up the wiki. We can look at it to better determine what I need to do. But first I need to buy a lawnmower. Oh, this guy's still down here. I'm just chillaxing to the max. Because I want more of a different biome. Simple as that I need more of a different biome. Okay. Tried to do this last time, oops, but whatever. So it's this summon item. So you see here I have what's called a flink staff. It says summons the snow flinks to fight for you. I want more of those, but I want different ones that are more powerful. So that's the whole reason why I'm trying to do this. But welcome to Invasion from Palworld, because this is the other world I've made that's bigger on the x-axis, technically on the y-axis as well. We're just hoping that I could find some stuff. So, I've started to work on digging out this desert biome. I'm not sure that I'm going to do that right now. But this is the desert oasis biome that I completely obliterated over here. Unfortunately, I still think it's within radius that it can't spawn a CATTIVA, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's really hard to tell what the fuck counts as a quarter of a map. I don't know, man. So what I'm trying to do is yes, you're correct that even if it's generally close enough to a desert, or like it has spawnable conditions next to the desert biome, that's fine. I want the desert biome to also be a spawnable condition so that I have more area for it to spawn, that gives it more likely chances that it finds the spot that it wants and is valid. That's why I'm doing it. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense to me why I'm doing this. If it doesn't make sense to you, I'm sorry. I am going crazy. It's fine. We'll make it work. I promise. Why am I going specifically this direction? Do I have to? I don't really have to. A lot of this is already ready to go. I just need to make it a little more flat, maybe. Because okay, let me pull up the wiki for this so we can talk through it here, and I'll show you it as well. How the fuck is it showing me the privacy policy? Weird. Okay, here's the wiki page for CATTIVA. And let's talk about this. So, CATTIVA is a pre-hard mode summon weapon that summons a CATTIVA minion. Don't need to read anything else beyond that for the first paragraph. CATTIVA has a rare chance to spawn in grass, jungle grass, snow, or ice blocks during daytime if the player is not in a graveyard biome. But it cannot spawn in the central lateral 1/4 of the world. So from left to right, presumably, it cannot spawn in the first quarter of the world, next to spawn. It is initially spawned as a distressed CATTIVA with 2 goblin archers spawning around it. After killing both goblin archers, click on it, you get the item. Now if we go down to the notes, we have an assumption work. We have some math here to talk about. Assuming the distressed CATTIVA being located at x, y coordinates, so imagine let's say 0, 0, it will search for 2 applicable solid tiles, including platforms and planter boxes, located within -6 to the left and y -5 to negative. So yeah, it's basically telling you 2 to 17 tile high vertical columns, 6 tiles to the left and right from it, for the tile to be applicable. So 12 blocks from the center of where it's looking. On either side, left, or not on either side, but total, left and right, around it. And then 17 tiles high, combined both above and below it, is where it's looking to spawn it. For the tile to be applicable, the 3x3 tile area directly above it has to be empty, so there must be sky, except for the 2 tiles at bottom left and right. Kind of weird. And it says the associated goblin archers will be spawned at these tiles. The distressed CATTIVA will immediately despawn if it cannot find 2 applicable tiles. So that's essentially... Wish there's a fucking tips on how to find this fucking thing, but it just gives you the math for finding it, which helps, in a way. But it's only helpful to such a degree. Also, let me pull out my lawnmower. I kind of thought this would also remove the little tiles, but I guess not. That's okay. Alright, well, we're gonna start mining a little bit here because I want flat ground over here. I don't think walls make a difference. I'm not gonna be destroying a lot of walls. Let me do... Actually, I'll keep that. This area is the worst in terms of so here's the term, the worst in terms of being flat ground that I can actually convert. Excuse me, Mr. Bat, thank you. Why does positive luck lower the chance to spawn the NPC? Because negative luck increases the chance for the other spawn to appear. Because there's 2 that can appear in a world called, one of them's called... FIRESPARKs. If there's a FIRESPARKs, FIRESPARKs is determined by negative AI or negative luck, and CATTIVA is determined by positive. Or FIRESPARKs positive luck, CATTIVA negative luck. I think is how it is. It's weird. It's weird. Don't ask. It just basically changes the ratio of luck and how it affects spawning and stuff. It's so weird. Water, drain out. Once you get a ton of negative luck, I don't think there's very many easy ways to do that. I could look it up. You could check on the luck stat. You can click on it in the wiki and figure out if there's a good ways to get luck in the negatives. I don't think there is, though. I think it's just ways to increase it, really. What's with the water being weird? Come on. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh, weird. That doesn't actually seem to affect it. Interesting. I don't want to block this up here, make it flat grass if I can. Yeah, trust me, Terraria's luck system is weird. I don't really ever try and work with it because it's so rough to use sometimes. You have to, like, it's usually like in the decimal values, and you're working with very small numbers. So I very rarely ever go out of my way to increase it. If I need to increase my luck, I usually go for changing the enchantments on my equipment. That usually sometimes helps a little bit. Not the greatest, but I don't. It's not bad. It's tough. You can't really ever get like bad luck. Oh, you're right. I could get wilted clovers. That is something I could do. I do have some of that, but the problem is wilted clovers don't stack. I could get the other ones because they stack together with other items, but wilted clovers don't stack. I have, as you can see, lucky clovers here, but only one of those is actually giving me an increase in luck stat. It's so finicky. It's so tough. I think torches are fine to put down, I think. Could be wrong. So usually what I try and do is I try not to care about mountain sides here, as you can see, hills and stuff, as I'm trying not to convert them, because it won't really matter. Since it's not big enough to spawn them anyways. But these ones I can work on, and I can make lakes covered up, and I can hopefully make them spawnable ground. Torches do increase luck, correct. Most torches increase luck. Also, most torches give you different luck values, depending on if you're in different biomes, so it can be tough to manage your luck that way. It's crazy. Terraria luck is a nebulous and sometimes difficult to understand system. I think that's how I'll put it. I appreciate you looking at all these stats and stuff. Don't ever give yourself a headache though, trying to figure it out, because it's complicated. It doesn't make all the sense sometimes. We just try and do as best we can. Okay. Usually dwell on wikis if I need to. Yeah, no worries. So I'm running out of time here, unfortunately. Because you see here, it's going to open up to morning here in a second. I'd like to make this flat if I can. Okay, it is now morning. And it's raining slime. I'm gonna try something here because I'd actually like to see if I can make this flat. How does torch give more luck than a lucky clover? It's also like biome dependent, so like sometimes that like won't actually give more than a lucky clover. Lucky clovers were actually added only in January too, so it might be because of that. I don't know. wonder if mowed grass actually spreads. I don't actually know. Where did I get a blowpipe? Was that from one of the slimes? I don't know. Oh, I got a trapped slime in there. Perish, fiend. Get out of there. Okay. Might do with that for now. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? Alrighty, walking simulator time. Let's do this. Let's see if I can find anything here. I think we're almost to spawn. No, we're not. Okay. Thinking about actually blocking up this here. This is very funny to look at there. That. I think now we're close enough to home that I can't actually spawn anything out here. I can throw a screen. I can throw a schedule. So, in YouTube posts, I've been really sick for a while, so I didn't get one out in the middle of the month like I wanted to, unfortunately. And also was just too lazy. Not lazy, but I was too busy with like doing comic and stuff and trying to get our Cyberpunk art going during the beginning of March to put anything out. My bad on that. But yeah, I can get you a schedule after stream. We'll be streaming on Sunday, then we'll be doing Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday again. Saturdays are probably going to rotate back soon as well because Halo's coming to an end here in about 3 weeks. Technically, this is the 3rd week. Nice, green slime killed. I know that's my last warning there in order to turn back. I meatball on bun with DIY Indonesian onion gravy. Ooh. How was the onion gravy? Was it delicious? Yeah, apologies on that. Sorry. I'm still very, sticking to my guns on not letting anybody under the age of 18 into the Discord server. It's just how it's gonna always be. But I do need to be better by doing schedules for people like you who want to know what's coming up. Nope. I can't break that rule. If I do, I gotta let other people in. Call it the island? Hell no, dude. Cultural suicide right there. Also, shoutouts to dungeons being new and different. That's always fun. Yo, Shrinamisha? Rated the channel, the one viewer. Welcome in, everybody. I gotta fix my alerts, apparently. Those are not going off the way they should. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me go peep some stuff over here really quickly. What are you guys up to, y'all? Oh, you're playing some Terraria. Fresh run, part 10? Hell yeah. Were you playing with, looks like you're playing with somebody. How was it? Also, you have to. I know I have a following rule, so I know you can hear me. Apologies, but I don't think you can type in chat right now. There we go. Just did master mode stuff. Hell yeah, awesome. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Double dungeon seed. Double dungeon seed. I didn't know that was a thing. That's probably one of the secret seeds that's newer with 1.4.5. I have not looked at all the new secret seeds, but I'm glad you're having fun. I'm grinding for CATTIVA because I'm going crazy. But I'm glad you're able to stop by. And I know you're doing Terraria because I just looked you up. Let me also do this too. Hard as fuck with master mode, so true. Thank you for my YouTube-sided chat to say hello to everybody on Twitch. But it's fun. It is really fun. I'm doing my own master mode run through on a different world, but I just need CATTIVA. I am doing my best. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome in, and thank you for becoming a member of the arcade, the Barkade. I am so tired and so consternated by CATTIVA that I can't even do my own intro right, but I hope you're doing well. My name is Steampunk V, and I'm a local Dogway VTuber. So thank you for bringing your community on by. We do Terraria on Thursdays, and Halo on Sundays, with whatever the heck I feel like doing on Tuesdays. And now I'm crying. We're gonna go home so I can start looking at the jungle again here a little bit faster. Hope we're doing well though. If you need to raid and run to get food or take any meds or take a rest or anything like that, don't feel bad about doing that. I know what it's like to stream, especially if you're streaming for a long time. I appreciate you being here and stuff. Feel free to lurk or chat or anything like that. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen eventually. I don't really want to kill King Slime right now because I want to do that in my master mode world first. Oh, god damn it. So I might not actually bother killing him, and I might just let him despawn if I can. But he might keep pace with me, honestly. I don't know. Oh, it's cool. The Old Republic. My friend and I are completing Terraria on stream, though. Hell yeah. And you said you were doing, have you beaten Skeletron yet in your master mode world? I'm curious. Alright, these fuck-ass little idiots are gonna actually be a problem. My stupid flanks. They're, keeping him aggro. Cool, there we go. He despawned. Perfect. Battlefight Plantera. Nice, good luck. That is gonna be tough. I am not looking forward to my Skeletron fight, because I hate fighting, Skeletron under the dungeon. Or under the ground, I should say. I'd prefer fighting him up in the air. We're making do. We're making as best I can. I am very weak baby summoner. I'm the only one in my playthrough right now for master mode, so it's all up to me. I am having to struggle through everything I'm trying to find. Double dungeons just filled with wraiths and dart traps. Interesting. I have not heard of wraiths, so I'll have to look forward to that, I guess. Don't spoil too much or anything, by the way. If you can. I am trying to be as blind as possible as I go through my own Master Mode playthrough with the new, bigger and bolder stuff. Appreciate it. Just remove the ground. It's gonna have to be something like that. I'm gonna have to find like a way I can maybe like give myself a rapid progression up to the ground, or up to ground level, so that I can fight him hopefully up in the air. Because as cool as the new dungeons are, they're still rather constricted. You really do want to fight them up in the air, and I'm not really looking forward to how Master Mode is going to have to rely on me being very, very fast and running around him, so I got to find what I got to do. I don't know. Skeletron's always a challenge for me in harder difficulties, but I will give it my best, as I always do. Alright, 4:37 p.m. We are running out of time to find CATTIVA right now, and then am I going to... I might dig out our desert again, but I don't know. Goblin Scout? Where? Took myself and a friend, hold on. I think 9 hours of prep, maybe longer before we fought Skeletron. Yeah, it's really like that, yeah. Usually whenever I'm playing, I'm always thinking, like, it's always playing the game right, like getting of yourself. Like, you're doing everything to progress, but it's always a matter of like, oh yeah, well, this is all in service of me fighting Skeletron eventually, is kind of how I think of it. Yeah, it's a pigment, right? Yeah, look at the little guy. Coins descend from the heavens? The fuck? What? This is new. What is this? Is that the pigment talking to me? No. That's gotta be an event, right? I'm confused. Oh my god, it's raining coins. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. To be honest, we want to get every item for the class you're playing up at the progression point. Exactly. That's kind of how I play too. That's kind of why I'm getting CATTIVA. I haven't even fought... So I'm playing on a Drunk World Master Mode seed, and I have not gotten past the World Evils. So I have both of them. I'm playing on a Drunk World seed if I... and my brain's all scattered because I'm flustered by the fact there's a new event going on. But... since I haven't beaten any of the World Evils, I don't have anything new from that, so I don't have any more minions than 2. And that's very difficult. And so I'm hoping to get CATTIVA so I can bolster myself so that I can go fight those guys. Because I think it's going to be really tough in the constraints that I know that the spaces are to fight everything without a second, or better, summons, I should say. It's the whole goal. I'm in a different world. I'm on a classic seed, classic difficulty, I should say, just so that I can get better chances of hopefully running around and seeing this damn CATTIVA or Fox Parks spawn. It has been tough, especially because I got to rely a lot on daytime and stuff and just getting really mischievous luck. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of classes are you two playing? Because I love hearing about classes and stuff. Classes is one of my favorite things about Terraria, is just playing to a class's strength is so much fun in this game. It gives me the itch of an MMO that I don't like playing MMOs for. That's just the regular one. Should be fine there. I have done the Goblin Army in my Master Mode playthrough, so I do have a Goblin Tinkerer, so I can change up stuff in there. So I'm fine regarding that. I have done Eye of Cthulhu, but I haven't also done King Slime in my Master Mode world. King Slime's actually kind of been a hard point for me, just because he moves around a little too much. And I often get caught off guard with my my defense rating being so low as it is. I'm Summoner, my friend is Melee, hell yeah. Very good combo. I want to be at the... Also, apologies if I cough into the mic. I try not to, but I am getting over a cold, and it's just sometimes just rough and scratchy throat. Yeah, I know. I've only seen them once, and the funny thing is, I saw it when I couldn't kill the goblin archers. And so I've been, like, crying. I know it exists. I've looked it up. I've seen them. I know what they look like. And I just can't get them again. And I'm so sad. Let me actually do this really quick, too. It has been such a point of consternation that I was not able to kill the goblin archers the first time I found CATTIVA. And I've been crying about it for weeks. Because I got it, like, January 29th. Like, 2 days after the update came out. And I was like, you're kidding me, dog. I was so distressed when I realized that I've been having just a tough time finding it again. It's rough out here in the RNG sticks. Dragon and a JoJo reference? The obsidian stuff, maybe? Not sure. You can probably look up on the wiki, like, JoJo, and it'll probably tell you which wiki page has that as in its trivia and reference slots. Yeah, so it can only spawn on grass, jungle grass, snow and ice, and it cannot spawn next to the quarter center of spawn. That is a good question, then. I don't know. I don't know, Fari. I'm sorry. I'll have to look it up. You know what? Let me look it up, though. Summon Artem and I know Reddit that's a dragon and a JoJo reference. So let's look up JoJo. Oops, can't spell. Not JoJo Cola. Okay, let me look up pages containing JoJo. Juge. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I will enjoy the hunt. And enjoy your food. Thank you for being here. I'll have to look at it later. Alright, because I am unfamiliar with the armor you're talking about. Alright, let's dig through all this here. Was this a good height for digging? I don't remember, actually. Might be not. Stardust armor. Yeah, that is way late game. That is the very end of the game. Really good armor, though. I quite like that armor. And you get a Stardust Dragon, as well as your summon creature in that one. Really fun. Really good set of armor. Yeah, you're not gonna see that. You're not gonna see that until like 40 hours into the playthrough. I do still have this. Cool. Alright, Fari, thank you for asking. Appreciate you being here and trying to help me figure out my own crazy way of doing these things. I love that you can kind of see where my dig twice is at, because you can look at the map and how, and you can see like the progression of him going along and the map changing. I think that's really funny. He's probably gonna hit his limit in a second soon. Oh no, there he is. Nice. I see gnomes all the goddamn time and I don't like them. Be gone, gnome. I have no need of you. You are not CATTIVA and that makes me sad. $2:11 in the morning, okay. More. Let me, let's try some dynamite here really quickly. This is why I brought it. Ooh, Scarab Bomb, nice. Trying to make sure there's a little of the walls stay behind as best I can. Did it stop raining coins? I wasn't actually looking, honestly. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, 4:58 a.m. Let's get going. Let's see if we can find a CATTIVA again today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am out of mining potions, damn it. That sucks. Oh well. I don't know if I've had a yellow macaw or not. I guess it wouldn't actually matter in this world because my, actually, will it? Yeah, my bestiary is different. Just random gold pieces laying around for when it was raining money. I love that. do 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 do. I actually put some torches in here so I can actually see when I'm coming through. Maybe I'll like flatten that out a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Snatcher. Cup of coffee, nice. 3 Snatchers in a row. Okay. I'm not going to count that other one, that last Snatcher there in a row, but it was a 4th Snatcher. Oops. Oof. Like the ravens are unbothered by the fact of like completely decimated their habitat, and they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here on the flat ground. Alright, this is a little bit too close over here. Problem is, I think a lot of the snow biome, I think, is just off limits in terms of like looking around for CATTIVA. And beyond CATTIVA, or beyond snow biome, is another corruption. So it's not viable to really go that way. Nice, sunshiny day. There's something over there that kills my speed. Should be flat now? Or at least a fine incline that I can run up? I don't know. Alrighty. I think actually walls are a problem, I think, because I remember reading on the wiki that it needs to be, I think, sky above it. Or, like, blocks need to be empty. I don't know if it technically needs to be empty in the form of, like, empty air, or if it can be walls, too. I don't know. All questions I don't have answers to. Oh, great, the honey slime. Excuse me, duck. Apologies, duck. There's just nothing over here. I think I'm far enough to the left for goblin scouts to spawn. I think I should be. Like this little forest area here that we're in should be enough. So tiny though. Yeah, okay. We had a goblin scout there earlier, looks like, because of the item there, I remember. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from running around again, and then I'm gonna put some more blocks down. Turtle. Little guy. We do have bombs. Let me throw some sticky bombs around. Hopefully destroy some walls in the process. Nice. Is that stuck to the wall? I didn't know I could do that, if that was the case. For those of you hanging out on Twitch and lurking, ads are going to start in about a minute. Just so y'all aware. They'll roll for 30 seconds and we need to be back in the action afterwards, don't worry. That'll work. Okay. I show up a little bit, hopefully, in terms of expanding our total surface volume, so to speak. So I am worried a lot about this section here in particular that, did I drop my bombs? I did. Shit. There, we got those. Ah, well, there goes the hat. There. We've already been going for an hour and a half. Go for another hour and a half, and if it doesn't work, I'll go back to the main world and we'll go try and kill a boss. turn back from here and run back a little to the left and see if we can find anything good. So here, I want to see if I can actually blow up some of these walls so I can open up the area a little more here. Okay, no, you can't stick on walls. One of the I just had a little glitch earlier. That was pretty fun. Shit, really? What the fuck? Ah, come on, man. At least that exploded before it landed on the ground. That would have been bad. Nothing. Alright, great. Do 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 do. Let's work a little bit more on that mountain I was working on, and then we'll go back to the desert again. Unfortunately, I don't have any more mining potions, so it's all up to sheer willpower. Mystic frog? Hey, cool. We shall have a little mystic frog friend. Very cute. Hi, Sahara. Can I pet you? Very cute. They're not going to survive, but they look cute. God, I hate hammers in early game. Hammers in early game, and a lot of the time are just terrible. They're so slow. So I'll ignore that for later. go tackle this desert. Start on the other side. Oops. So there's something like right over here to the left that's causing my dig toys to not want to go all the way. A lot of bombs. Hold on. I kind of find it funny that reduced monster spawn rate comes from the mowing the grass. I just thought of that, and I was thinking about it's like, ah yes, they cannot spawn in the tall grass kind of thing. Or without tall grass. They were obey on Pokemon rules. To knock on that wall there? Not really. Ooh, gotta be careful about that. I did not remember. I did not think to check whether or not if I mined out the sand there, whether or not it would drop it all on my head, including that bomb. Kind of annoying. Look at that little Antlion charger he's running around. Cute. I do see how my dig twist wasn't able to last. There's not a lot here. This is the desert proper. It is opening up though, so I don't hear the desert underground theme yet, which is good. Actually, you know what I can do? I can run this guy on the top here. Hopefully we won't run into too much trouble up there. Why are they on the ground below? Oh, I don't know why my flinks are weird. They're stupid, dude. I don't get them. So weird. Why would they be on the ground below me? Golfer's somewhere. Nice. Don't need him anymore, though. He's already got the lawnmower. Do this, and then I'll do one a little lower, I think, too. No, I can do this here too, why not? It's gonna bring down a lot here. Yikes, I nearly obliterated myself there. Oh, we're about to hit our sand limit here. Uh-oh. That's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just like, oh. It's gonna be more difficult for me. God damn it. Oh, yikes. I am somehow miraculously alive in here. Nice, I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna keep mining, I think, until like 9:30 in the morning if I can. Oh, there's so much stuff left to clear. Could you imagine if we could stick a bomb to a vulture? That'd be hilarious. Can I still keep mining this way? I think I need to put a block here, but I'd be able to. That's gonna suck that I just destroyed my little platform for running the my dig toy swoops. So I can repair it nice and easy. Nice. Can he actually keep digging? No, he can't, because there's not enough blocks in the way. I'm on the right level here. You know what? I've spent plenty of time, I think. Let me let him... he'll start going. We start looking. I wonder if I built like a massive complex of platforms with it, she would spawn more. I don't know. I'd really hate it too if they could spawn on Sky Islands. That wouldn't make sense though, I don't think. I mean, it would make sense. I could probably spawn up there just because it's like good ground, but it would suck if they were up there because I'd be wasting my time looking down here. I should go and investigate my Sky Islands next year. I don't know, when I go back to my main world. Tough ideas, tough ideas. I am going very non-verbal, chat. I do apologize about that, but just a problem of focusing. I gotta find this creature. I need him. Holy shit! Holy shit! Got one. Got two. I think the enemies are here still. Come on. Yay! Yippee! We got it! We got CATTIVA! Holy cow! I'm glad I heard the cat. What the hell? What the fuck is going on with the bees, dude? Not the bee! Oh my god, the way my ears perked up at that. Holy cannoli, dude. We did it! We did it! We're rich. I mean, I still gotta get more, I think, because I still need FIRESPARKs, but holy cow, the strat worked. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Yatta! Yippee! Oh, she's adorable. Oh my god, and oh my god, life is good. She gets on, she like hops on my head as we like go around. That's so cute. Yatta! Oh my god, I'm so happy. The way she struts is hilarious, dude. She'd be like, gotta keep up, gotta keep up. She fucking going for it. Goddamn. I'm so ecstatic, we got one. It wouldn't help me to get another one because you can only have one CATTIVA at a time. But if I can find a FIRESPARKs, as they're called, that'd be cool. We'll keep trying. I gave myself about an hour and 10 more minutes here. But if not, I have an option. Excuse me. Ooh, man. Ugh. Coughing really difficult. Damn, a lot of this is cleared up. I love that. Hell yeah. I also love that CATTIVA could apparently wear sunglasses, so I want to see if I can get some sunglasses going. I don't know if I have enough materials for that. Oh, I do have some black sunglasses, or some black lenses here. Nice. Throw those away. Get them! Ah, life's good. RNG has treated me well. I'm glad that, her dialogue is loud enough that I can hear it. It is very, or like her sound effect is loud enough that I can hear it. On top of that, the Goblin Army theme starts playing, which is very fun. I want to play that actually randomly now. Let's pull that up here really quickly. I don't know if it actually will have the sound bar for the music here? It might, yeah, here it is. Well, that's loud. Alright, enjoy. It's so loud. I actually do need to take down this little side here as well. She just keeps going. What a legend. Music goes hard, feel free to screenshot. Very fun. Ow, my face. Now, what other good Terraria music do we got here? Let's think. I really love Plantera. Let's hit her theme up real quick. I wonder if it changed. Probably didn't, I don't think. Doubt it. Actually. Let's see if this will give me it. Control F, Plantera. There we go. Look at her go. Look at her. She's just punching that stuff, dude. She going crazy, goddamn. I saw that little, yeah, get him, CATTIVA. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh my god, that was awesome. I know we were on a classic type, but that was great. Hopefully it's decently comparable on legendary. Hello, chest. There's so much sand over here. What the fuck? Oops, don't need those. I will take a warding aglet and bring it along. Why not? Fuck that shit up. Let's see here. I want to do... I gotta think of the word for a second. Bum 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 do 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 do. lower than I was before? Oops. Oh, there he goes. Come back. I sent him too far. Oh well, too funny. Cool. That should be enough that I can use him to work. Oh god, I coughed. I'm dying. Sorry, chat. Alright, what else we got around here, huh? These are really cute sprites. What the fuck, dude? What is this one again? I think it was a really fun one. The sand! She doesn't jump as high as the Snowflakes does, but that's okay. I don't really need her to. I need CATTIVA to be by my side and fucking shit up. I was suffocating there for a second, oops. Let's listen to my favorite track. Such a good song. There's an otherworldly version of this? Ooh. Oh, that's the, that's a different thing than I was thinking of. Oops. Let's see what it's a good song here. Oh, is this the thing I'm thinking of? Yeah. Hearing the spelunky as soon as that beat drops. Was there an antlion near there? What the heck? Did I hear that? Thought I heard like a little sand block shoot out. Go forth, my steed. Oh, great. Well, this is going to be a terrible night. That golfer is not going to survive. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that blood zombie down there. He's just vibing, having a good time. This is his vacation. he had to use his reward miles for this. Nice. This one might be short-lived here, as I think he's gonna run into an open block here in a second, but that's okay. Yep. Get him, CATTIVA. What is she doing? What? Oh, she was trying to mine, but like she was getting distracted by all the enemies. Girl, get up here. What is she doing down there? What do like? They always have like a targeting. They always have a targeting priority that if they're attacking something, they don't return back, which is really annoying. But whatever. It is what it is. I'm very glad I got CATTIVA. Let's go. We're definitely gonna like outclass her eventually, but I want to take her along for a while as best I can. Probably in a hard mode. Also, more music. Let's see. Here we go. Shoutouts to the person who did this song all with their mouth voices, or noises. Voices? It's kind of a weird thing to say. Oops, I need to do another bomb there. Ooh, get wrecked, Charger. That was cool. Wom, wom. Oh, that'd be really cool if she could, like, mine from the other side, but whatever. Can I technically do... Yeah, I can. Cool. We can meet together in the middle. Yo, welcome in, Snow. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, too. How you doing? Happy, to Thursday. How's it going? Doing well? Hell yeah. We finally found CATTIVA. I can kind of rest. I want to see if I can get the other one, too, FIRESPARK, but... I can rest easy. Tired, need to get school stuff done? Real. Question for you. Do you have a favorite Terraria theme? Also excited about the idea of buying plushies? Hell yeah. Ooh, perfect. We have destroyed enough of the sand biome that we can effectively do a forest biome above us. Let's go! My work was not for naught. I can extend our snow biome. Or, snow biome, what am I saying? Our forest biome. I could do a snow biome, I guess, over here too if I wanted to, but I don't have enough, I think, snow for that. We're fucking shit up! Oh, there's an antlion down there. Chill maxin'. Alright, what should I play? Ooh, I should do some space music. It's always fun. Ooh, there are plushies that you want to buy that restocked? Hell yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Snow, but there's a lot of plushies for the original 151 Pokemon, right? I think. I feel like Pokemon, like the Pokemon Center did a run of like every single one of the 151, I think. Definitely? Okay. I think... What generation is Vulpix? Okay, they are Generation 1. Vulpix is one of my favorites, but I'm like... These days, I really love Mawile, and I love myself some Mimikyu. Love me some non-traditional yellow fellas. Little yellow... criaturas. Oh, wow, so cool. There's a Pokemon of... Oh, okay. Did not know up to Gen 7. That's sick. Then maybe I'll have a lucky time finding some Mawile plushes one day. Yeah, Sitting Cuties. I remember those. That's the kind of one I was thinking of. I don't remember how many of those they did. I don't remember. I see these things pop in my feed. I see people talk about them, and then I forget because I'm too broke. Plushies want are not Pokemon, though? Ooh. Well, good luck getting them. Restocks are always fun. It's very unfortunate that a lot of the plushies I like are usually like ones that are like, from like Makeship, or... They're really just like drop shipping, you know? Like, they make them, they ship them to you, and then that's it. And I'm like, it's great. I'm usually too broke to buy them at the time, though. It's always tough. Yeah, there's just enough sand deleted up here that I can do a proper forest biome up here. Nice, let's go. Excuse me. Still getting over my cold. I should have probably done some explosives here, lol. Oh, so true, Snail. Ooh, yeah, shipping, yeah, so true. Ah, yes, the traditional way to farm cactus. Explosives. You're buying $200 worth of plushies, if I'm reading that right? And then that makes it worth it, shipping-wise? 150 for 4 plushies. That's true. Yeah. Oh, so you're getting some kind of discount for buying 4, presumably. This motherfucker found the one sand block that he wanted to sit on. I was like, yes, this is my home now. Love that for that vulture. Probably go a little bit lower on the desert over here, but that's okay. I'll work on that later. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, let's try and see if we can find fox parks now. Really quick. Oh, I see snail. Gotcha. I should grab a ton of sand, that'd be fun. Oh, real snow. Oh god, that one hurt. Clearly my cough is not gone from my cold. Yeah. I gotta be better about muting myself for that. Sorry guys. Physically sounding like I'm exploding on stream. Life is good. I'm glad I got CATTIVA. I should probably remove my hat so I can better see here as she jumps. Oh my god, I'm ugly. CATTIVA, no. You're supposed to look cute on my head. Oh, adorable. How do I look with this? I look rather strapping, I must say. Maybe I'll keep that on. Am I, no, we're coming up in the area. Snail, I'm kind of curious. You don't have to answer if you're focusing on work too, but if you were to go to Japan, would you be the kind of person to bring a second empty suitcase to fill it up with plushies on the way back? I think I want to go higher than this, actually, so we're going to go flat a little bit. Up. Where the heck would that fella be? I hear us. It's got to be down here somewhere and they see me and are attacking. That's weird. Probably just buy another suitcase there. I don't know. I feel like they'll be less expensive and I can get a cool suitcase. Maybe more expensive. Okay, maybe more expensive. Never know. It's probably the smart idea though. Just like buy a suitcase where you're going. Yeah. Why is there just enough sand over here that it's caught? Probably because of that. Alrighty, we gotta explode some more sand here. Is that enough to, I want to see if I can get all the sand around here really quick. Let's see how much I can end up with. Sir, do you mind? One of those was 4,623 blocks of sand. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do it, chat. It's one way to pick up all the sand that I was looking for. Oh my god. I was like, I wonder how much sand I'm gonna have after this. Has 9,999 plus nearly 5,000. Living good, living good. This is 180. Let me walk over there and get 180 done. Oh, girl. She was digging without me. Admire your optimism. I admire her optimism, if nothing else. Girl, what are you doing? She's so goofy. She's so goofy. Alright, we're gonna do... Alrighty. We're almost done with all the sand we need to get rid of here. I don't know, y'all. 15,000 pieces of sand might not be enough for the rest of our playthrough. Just saying. CATTIVA and my flinks are both vibrating down underneath. Ah, good gravy. Good gravy. Okay, let's hope that is enough that I don't have to worry about sand biome up here. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Let's go. Huge. Big money. Alright, now all I gotta do is fill all this in. Game? It's too high there, okay. If I ever decide to make this a recurring joke, where I just go around and delete deserts, it'd be really funny to call these Anakin Skywalker worlds. Ooh. Soft wind blowing as the clouds roll by, that was beautiful. That was so cool. I really wanted to kill that slime. Cute. And just like that, night is upon us. So we got about 30 minutes left before we go back to our main world. I did successfully find CATTIVA. I would like to try and find FIRESPARKs if I possibly can. I don't know if it's going to be possible or not. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, ads are going to start in about a minute, and they'll roll for 30 seconds, but then you'll be back in the action. I apparently did not give myself space to walk up there. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Didn't miss much. We're still building the land bridge out here. We have about 4 more minutes. Excuse me, 5 more minutes. Till it's our next morning. We can search again for Fox Parks. And hopefully by then a lot of our land bridge will be covered in dirt, or grass I should say. Should be covered in dirt. I'm making it out of dirt. But grass will hopefully be grown by the time I need it to be done. I mean, I'm not going to need it to be 100% done, but it'll be nice if it's mostly done. Can I reach up there to build? I cannot. Okay. Just about 4 more minutes. Can I pet her like this? I can. Oh my gosh, and she does a little cute squeak. That's so sweet. Is my Sphinx? I think my Sphinx is over here still stuck in a wall somewhere. Just because I blocked him in. Oops. Swear it's not personal. I'm just working on building the land bridge, little fella. There he is. And he's gonna get blocked in again. This guy. What a guy. Three more minutes. Less than that, actually. And he's back to being in the wall. Almost 2 more minutes. Oh, no, I got CATTIVA stuck in the wall. Dang it. They'll make their way out. Eventually. She just went down through the floor. Nice. Good for her. Just about a minute left. I gotta keep working. I think I can finish this just about in a minute. Right, I can get down there from the tree. Cool. So I can always get down into the desert if I need to. I just gotta get through the tree. My Flinks is just jamming out over there. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, it's morning time. Let's go see if we can find fox parks. Was it a golfer? Weird. I'm gonna actually do a, because they might be able to spawn underneath us here, so I'm just gonna do a quick little, platform down into the ground. So tired, I gotta write an email that is not an easy email to write right now, lol. Oh no. I should make so I don't have to do anything ever. Sometimes I feel like that too. I'm so glad this little, the eccentric slime, I forget their name off the top of my head. I think it's Savannah, but I forget their actual, like, designation as a creature. But I'm so glad they're still alive. They're just hopping around, vibing, having a good old grand Christmas time. And the fun thing is, as soon as we get back into our main world here in about 20 minutes, CATTIVA will be able to go right to work and test her skills on a blood moon. Okay, that's used to that. Uh-oh. Okay, one of these is not getting affected. That's good. I wanted to break it though there, and then we'll keep going. Oh no, your group made decisions to put images in the presentation that made it seem like the religion you're talking about is the only true religion. Oof. Situation. Come up as against the religion or anything? Real. Mythic slime is what they're called. I remember that now. CATTIVA, get up here. Oh my gosh, girl, she just went back under. No. Actually gonna have a drainage hole, I think, here. Be good. Nope, girl. Ooh, you silly little cat. Yeah, it's a windy day. Nice, okay. Just want to work on my essay right now. I'd have to do more stuff there. Very real. Very real. You're like, hey, I thought my part with this was not something I had to worry about right now, and then all of a sudden it is, and you're like, no. Damn it. You know that it's bad when I lazy chud. I feel bad calling you a chud, but it's what you put in your message, so I'm gonna read it like you put it. Want to write an essay. You're like, I would rather be doing this other thing rather than writing this thing. Unmedicated ADHD. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, me too. I don't even know if it's ADHD, but it's like I'm undiagnosed but pretty sure. Kind of thing. Kind of vibes. Excuse you, damn dandelion. Get out of there. Did I miss some sand down there? I'm gonna check really quickly. Oh my gosh, look at that cute little parade of slimes. Oh my gosh, please tell me I can capture this in the background. That's so funny. Can I open that? Did it work? It did. Oh my gosh, I got a parade of slimes. That's so cute. That's adorable, dude. That's so cute. I have to resist the urge to not just cough into the mic, because when I'm not on mic, I just cough. It's a bad problem. I gotta fix that. Dude, I did miss sand over here. I'm dumb. I was gonna use it for bombs, I think. That's why. What did I pick up over that? Gold. Chud's such a crazy word to me as something we picked up in the last like month or two of dialogue that is ever evolving in the English language with everybody in the world. Because I'm just like amazed that people like refer themselves as chud when it seems like such a derogatory thing to call somebody else. Not that I'm saying you gotta police your own dialogue or anything, but like it's just crazy to me. I'm like, that's so insane. I find it fascinating. I've always really found that kind of stuff fascinating. I'm like, how does this happen? Why are we here? I'm gonna pull out the lawnmower really quick. it does shave those. Okay, that's good. That is good, actually. I do need this. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Excuse me, sir. Sir, this is a lawnmower emergency, sir. This really helps clean up all those growth tiles. Or I don't actually know what they're called. They're like the decor? I don't know. But it does help a lot. It's also just funny watching your Terrarian go across the grass and like start mowing the lawn. It's very funny. I love it a lot. I love that our arms do like a pumping motion too. It's so well done. Makes me happy every single time I use this thing, and I very rarely use it because I don't think it's... The main goal of like lowering spawn rates is nice, but I very rarely use it to play golf. Because I don't play golf in this game, I think it's a little silly. I love that I can just drive my lawnmower over a piece of cobblestone and not have to worry about breaking the blades underneath. Alright, we got about 5-ish minutes, less than 5. To run around and keep looking for a FIRESPARK before I probably hop to the other world. This is gonna be what? It's like 9 minutes of night. I think by then it'll have to be overtime, so I think we'll just call it at this night and we'll go to our main world and tackle the Blood Moon. And then we'll get ready to challenge a world evil, depending on which one I feel like. I kind of want to do the Crimson one first, Brain of Cthulhu, but I will be doing both. I do like Eater of Worlds more, but I think it is the more difficult one. And I think it'll be nice to go in with the invincibility proc from Brain of Cthulhu if I can defeat them, and then get the worm scarf afterwards. Three and a half minutes, less than that. There's really something funny about a Terrarian just like driving through the jungle using a lawnmower. I love this. This is great. Now that I'm no longer going insane trying to find CATTIVA, I feel pretty good. Goblin Scout? Hello there. It's always a really good sign when you can see a Goblin Scout, because it means you know you're far enough in the direction you need to be in to have CATTIVA or FIRESPARK spawn. Speaking of, I need to see if, I think the conditions are the same, right? To spawn on? Yeah. Can I hear what it sounds like? Probably that. Okay. 2 minutes left. Okay, about a minute left. I hope she doesn't despawn if it rolls to nighttime. I actually don't know. Or at Fox Parks, I hope they don't despawn. Alrighty, it is nighttime. We'll just save and exit. We'll be logging to Romaria. Let's kick some ass. Okay, first and foremost, get rid of some of that. Then put on archaeologist hat, so look pretty cool with it. Then change the clothes time. I don't like that. How about Deadman sweater? It looks kind of goofy, but maybe I'll run with it. We'll figure it out. I need some new fit. Great, neither of my summons like to spawn. I don't know why that happens. Oh yeah, we're kicking some ass. This feels better. Okay, the real test is that mushroom guy here. I'm getting up near 200 damage per second, which is good. That's what I want to see. Uh-oh. They opened that one up. Great. Feeling a bit distressed here. Uh-oh, those guys are a problem there. Oh boy. Got it just in time. Goddamn, she kicking ass out here. Get it, CATTIVA. Fuck him up. Close the door. I'll also put this away in its correct spot. So it'll be like this, and I'll bring it up around here probably. Do I have the red zombie banners up? I do. Okay, cool. We're good. Have I defeated a drippler yet? Here it is. I have defeated a blood zombie and a drippler. Sick. Oh, even a spore bat. I lied. Can I put that back? Shh. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Still no, lovely little, money trough things, what they're called. I had to think about that for a second. You... But this is bait too. Would I guess I could put glowing snails in a terrarium? That's probably where they're material, I bet. Probably. If I had to guess. Put my lawnmower away too here. And here for fun. Youchers. Oh yeah, they're fucking them up good. Yeah, I got a Spiffo plush. Nice. Very cute. From Project Zomboid. And I'm excited too, chat, because as soon as I can hopefully finally defeat a world evil, I can hopefully start getting meteorites, which means I'll be able to finally upgrade my whips, or my whip, because I want the meteorite whip to go into the final areas of the game, or final areas of pre-hard mode, I should say. Okay, cool. Let's try and see our fishing for today, really quick. That's not ideal. And let's... Oh, a money trough. Speak of the devil. Nice. Let's also try and reforge our lovely little CATTIVA to Fabled, I believe is what I need. I tried to visit Annabelle one time. She just looked at me and said nope, because bald. I love that. Nice. Got it on first try. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me pet CATTIVA too. So cute. Adorable. Alright, let's go home and let's see if we can make some sunglasses as well here. Would that be the loom, I wonder? It would be. No, I can make a... Oh my god. I don't have a lot. I need to make apparently I need to make some apparently it looks like I need to make some silk here. I can make a blade of grass? Goddamn. Oh, I didn't know I could make silk rope. That's kind of cool. Oh, Slasher's mysterious skull. Embrace your inner raptor, complete with nasty big pointy teeth. Cool. Why not? I'll take that. I'll become a dino. I was wondering how I was going to make that. And there I have it. Ooh, Axe of Regrowth. Okay, I do have 2 of the thingamadoodles. That's good. Can I have a really good one, though? Hold on. Use that one, then. Massive Axe of Regrowth. Cool. Oh, I can use it for trees, too. Hell yeah. Give me that. I can make a diamond staff. Sick. I have 75 diamonds. Got it. Didn't know I could make fossil stuff. That's cool. Okay. Swim stuff. Sunglasses, red swimsuit, blue bikini bottoms, blue bikini top. Okay. And if I really need it, some swim trunks. And maybe a garland. Fun. Why not? Okay, let's take off my clothes. Take off my Terraria clothes, let's clarify. Get rid of you, put this away in the tools. And put that away too, apparently. So we're gonna go downstairs, into the sunlight, put on some glasses. Yo, on fleek, got it. I'll be looking sick nasty with it. Spot the sun on a cool day. Sunglasses, hell yeah, I got an achievement for that. I love that. And then, oh my god, I'm gorgeous, dude. What if I look like this? Do I, okay, so if I wear the bikini, it does not show. But, put on the top, it does show. And I look gorgeous. I kind of like the red swimsuit a little better. How do I look with the, what if I put on, shorts? I kind of fuck with it a little bit. How about the green ones? Eh. I like the red swimsuit. I think it's really funny, actually. And I cannot wear shorts over it, too. Okay, that's fine, though. It ain't easy being green, y'all. I will keep that hidden, and I'll take this off. I can take our bikini off as well, because I'm not going to be using that for now. That's really funny, though. Can I put this on as well? Oh, it's got to be up there. That's unfortunate. I do look pretty with a garland, but we're actually going to put that in vanity. As well as this. Put this in our accessory slots. Okay. And, can I technically wear the boots over the frog legs? No, I cannot, okay. This looks hilarious. I love this. Yeah, this is very funny. Alrighty, peak content's out here, y'all. Okay, so we do need to get ready, which means I need to think about potions. Oh, cute. I have a lot of good stuff. Let me see what else I can make. Not a lot, apparently. Do I just not have, like, water bottles? Okay. So I'm guessing I don't have any bottles of water. Do I not have any bottles of water? I do not, okay. Let's make some glass in that case then, so I can go fill up some bottles of water here. And checking to see what kind of improvements I can get from our different food options here. I'm surprised roasted duck is not major improvements to stats. But our various golden delights are. later. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna put some of these away in our food options, and we'll come get them later if I need to. Now I'll keep that on there. And I need to make glass, is what I said, for bottles. I don't have a lot of glass, oops. Well now, though. Should be a good amount. I don't know, that might be a good amount, I don't know. I just made 8,814 goddamn things of glass. Holy moly, dude. Sheesh. And I didn't even break... I really didn't break 10,000 sand. It's crazy. I still have almost 20,000 pieces of sand. Wow. Alright, well, nearest body of water is to my right, I guess, and we're gonna make a lot of water bottles. Sorry about coughing to the mic there. I just surprised myself. I was not ready for that. Ooh, I went too far. Ballistic Abigail's Flower. Oh, summon tag damage on that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, hell no. This is what I need. I'm gonna drown here if I'm not careful. Yep, 7,914 bottles of water should be fine. I don't know, maybe, could be. That's so stupid of me. You know what? I will, 74 silver, I'll keep that one. Because I kind of like the ballistic title. Get off of there. Okay, potion time. So, I do want some more thorns available here to us. Archery will be good. I mean, creep potion, that's sick. Get a few more of those. Some builder potions would be nice. Mining potions are good. This one's good. Oh, biome site's pretty cool. I didn't know I could make those still. I wonder if that's new. Might be new. Couple regen pots. Couple swiftness. And a couple iron skins. Okay. So I have those now ready to go, which is good. But really what I also need to do is I need to go and I need to clean up the area in one of the crimson areas. So I think I'm going to look through here. Do I have my purification stuff? I put that away in consumables. Yes. I'm going to try and use some purification powder down in here to open up some of the sections and see if there's anything really for me. I do have bombs if I need to, but I'm going to try and stay a little unreliant on those if I can, if I guess that makes sense. I want to be conservative of them, so I can use them later. I think I'm actually going to go down into this middle one here. I think it's one. Is it the deepest one? No, it's one of the one over. You know what? Let me just for fun, let's dig through it. Damn, the crimson grass is growing instantly on these things. Holy moly. Another true test is going to be whether or not our CATTIVA can deal good damage against these guys here. We'll see. Fuck them up. Not bad. Okay. Let's see what's down below us here. I'm trying to dig out all the cobblestone that I can, I think, just so I have a nice straight pathway shot down. But I'm honestly, I don't expect there to be anything down here. I think these are honestly just fake crimson sections. Arachnophobia warning too as we're down here, because I think I did hear one of their spider variants here. Oh, maybe it's below us actually. Yeah, it's definitely below us. Okay, so there is stuff down here. It has just been buried. But you can't say the same for the corruption stuff. I'm pretty sure I can get down to orbs down there. Which is oh my god, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, everyone, apologies if you have arachnophobia, but it's gonna be rough down here. A lot of altars. Hey, at least I can find altars now. So if I need to make another king slime spawn, I can. There's even a corruption demon altar in here? That's kind of crazy. So another question becomes where... Oh god, I don't know if I don't know if there's going to be an opening around here anywhere. I guess we'll find out and look around. Usually, like, I'm very used to the massive cave systems that will often, then branch off into the arteries of the hearts. Doesn't look like there is any here, though. This also goes forever. Holy shit. Well, then, that's gonna be a problem later on, I bet. Good to know. Yeah, we deal a decent amount of damage. I love that. Remember that bombs explode again in this world? One, there's two, there's some lava there, wasn't even paying attention to that. I do feel much more equipped now to handle these guys with the CATTIVA. It's very nice to have her. It's still gonna be tough, I think, but I can make it work maybe. Ooh, I got killed. That's okay. I was thinking, let's try using some crimson fires down here for fun. And I'm thinking, I don't know how I want to do, I don't know what I want to do for the arena. I might try and do a, like a big hole in the ground. I don't know. Okay, good. So she does spawn back in, but she might not regularly. I don't know. Seems kind of weird how some of these things work. Should probably healed up. That's okay. feels like I should use bombs to open up some of this section up here. So let's try that. I should get some dynamite as well. Yo, Talman, thank you for resubscribing for 2 years. That is crazy. How you doing, fella? And BXR. Happy Thursday, fella. I finally have CATTIVA. I don't have to go crazy much anymore for Terraria. RNG has been kind to me. So now I'm trying to think of a way that I want to do, got back from a long day at school? Hell yeah, well, I hope you can relax. I hope it was a good day at school if nothing else, bro. We're trying to come up with an arena so that I can fight Brain of Cthulhu now. I think I'm actually going to go get some dynamite. This is going to be a very slow process if I don't. And I'd like to be a little faster. So, let's try and get some dynamite here. Cool, good happiness. Okay. Let's go put those to use here. Because I want a big cavern down there that I can work with, hopefully. It's very claustrophobic down here, which is very interesting and very new from how I'm used to fighting the Crimson and Brain of Cthulhu. I think off to the far left, down here, there might be some natural arteries, but I'm less inclined to think so more and more. Oh, hello. I'm very glad I can do 139 damage to them with CATTIVA. Okay, well, let's go crazy. Whoops. That'll work, I guess. Also hoping that some of this doesn't count as not Crimson. I guess we'll find out whether or not I get an enraged Brain of Cthulhu, but if that happens, it's gonna suck. Is there a... No, there's just slimes. I was like, is there a slime spawner down there? I'd be amazed if there was. I like that it's prompting me to interact with the demon altar there, but that would be probably just end with me taking a hell of a lot of health damage, and I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so some of this is opening up to cavern layers, which might be bad. Well, we'll have to think about that, I don't know. Some of the walls being gone is not bad, because it'll actually help with the spider problem. And apologies if anybody has any arachnophobia warning, as I've been mentioning a couple times and once in a while. It will be a problem, at least up until we fight Brain of Cthulhu, and probably after. gonna try to use less explosives here so I don't blow up anything I don't want to. We are opening up a decent sized space, which is good. Back up, back up. Nice, got a blood crawler banner now, so I'll be able to put that up in here, which is good. That'll help a lot. That spider up there is freaking out. Apologies for that if that caused anybody any photosensitive warnings. Sometimes this game be goofy in its interactions with the environment. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Nuts. I think if you feel really comfortable dealing with Brain of Cthulhu, I'll be really happy. But that is a strong if. Depends on a lot of things, and I hope it goes well. It is early morning. I'll probably want to go fishing eventually, probably here. Let's see. Got a decent hole here. I do want to expand a little bit to the left, I think, here, and then we'll almost be ready. Digging into the sand up there. That's not a problem, really, honestly. It's just interesting. Getting CATTIVA was such a good idea. I'm so glad I did. Making this vastly easier. It really does help. I'm gonna put up a lot of sections of stuff if I do a lot of digging on the crimson here, so we'll see how that goes here for us. I mean, okay, we're still in Crimson, so it should be fine. I'm just worried that if I'm not underneath the Crimson, that I'll have a problem with Brain of Cthulhu, but I'm hoping that's not the case. We'll see. Also, what does this say? I got snapped in half by a blood crawler. That sounds about right. Yeah, open up here and we'll... oh, I guess this is all underneath. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. So I can safely open up this section a little bit more. I think we're really, we're in a good spot. I don't need to open up much more, I don't think. Do I have a flat ceiling as best I can, so I don't get cornered. Hello. I do hope that they're not gonna have troubles reaching Eye of Cthulhu or Brain of Cthulhu. So that'll be a problem if that's the case, but we'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know. So many unknowns because these are new creatures that I'm playing with, since this is a new class I don't usually play with. Deserve that. For a second I thought there was a special enemy that showed up all over Ripside, and I was like, what the heck? Okay, how do I feel about this wall here? It's decent. I think I'm going to put one more explosive down at the bottom, and we're going to get a little bit more flush with the wall and hopefully be okay. I am thinking I might want to drain some of this water here. Maybe we'll buy some of those freeze bombs that my demolitionist sells and go with those. It's not a bad idea. Do want to make it as flat as possible, probably, too. Okay, up here's kind of a problem, but nice. I'm glad I was able to catch up on there. Huge. Start doing, like, one. For those of you hanging out and lurking over on the Twitch side of things, ads are going to roll in about a minute. They'll roll for 30 seconds, we'll be back in the action, I promise. Oh shit, that's really cool. I made I didn't know this actually got me extra plant accessories. That's really sick. I'll think about that later. Nice. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I think we're done shaving down the sides of this section. All that's left is making sure everything's as flat as I want it to be. So if I need to run down here, I can. The good thing is this also covers up some water, which is nice. Okay, well. I do want to go fishing really quickly today, before I forget. Let's go check what we got for fishing. And then we'll hopefully spend the rest of the night again. Alright, well, guess we're not fishing again today. I don't have any sand blocks? Unexpected. I will spend the rest of this day and into the next day getting ready for the boss battle. And hopefully by the next morning I'll be ready to go. Dang it, there goes that bunny. Oh my god, the sun has shades on. That's so funny, dude. Yo, we look totally cool, dude. I need to go on top of my house. I need to take a screenshot of this. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's really funny. Alright, platforms are the name of the game for this coming up section here. And I'll absolutely have to make sure our campfires are working right. I'll have to get some I'll have to get a chain or a heart lantern and a mana crystal. Or mana star in a jar, whatever it's called. And I think we'll be ready. So I'll also have to figure out a way that I want to light this area up. I don't know if I want to do it in a specific way or not. We'll see. It's kind of cool that you can place downwards. That's pretty sick. So I only need one double jump to alternate between levels here, which is okay. That's okay. I do want like space to fight, I think, rather than having to... So I think one double jump will be good enough, I hope. It's not gonna get big arena, I'm realizing now, though. Uh-oh. Okay. This one's a little bit deeper as well, but I'll make it work. A lot of the lovely little platforms there, that's okay. Do I think I need to do any ones on the sides here? Probably not. Which is good. I'm gonna get some tiki torches here. Do I have to be at a workbench for that? Maybe. Apparently I do. 6, and then... Heart lantern. Star in a bottle is what it's called. Oops. I'll make 2 of these actually, just in case. I don't know if I need more. Do you need my bass statue? I'll have to get that. Anything else I might want to put down? I'm thinking... Can I make peace candles right now? Oh, let me see what I can, if I grab my material here. I think I might need to make regular candles first. Oh, I need a piece, pink torch, I think is what I need, actually. Okay. Do I need to make a pink torch? And then a peace candle? Yes, okay. So I can make 3 of them, which is good. Helpful, and then, do I need decor I want to throw down on there? Put it on. Let's make some benches. I guess technically bars are furniture if you can place them down. Okay. Let's go take all of this and hopefully it'll be enough. The real world... Ow. That startled me. I really hope the whatchamacallit? The lanterns will be enough that I can only place 1 and I can save them. But they might not be, so we'll see. Defeated 166 times. Alright, good enough. I didn't jump off a cliff that time, Amy. I ran into an explosive bunny. You won't understand. And I hope I'm ready for this. At some point, I'll also probably move these peace candles out, just so I have only a couple of them at a time. Or only like 1 of them here at a time that I really need. Seems like I'm gonna be good. Alright. Alright, let's go home. Jump off some stuff. These in decor. With some consumables for now. Actually, I'll take that with me, I think. I'll put these away, though. I am gonna organize my inventory here a little bit. Torches I can put in here for now. Actually, I'm going to turn that all into campfires. Okay. And that down. I hope that's enough. I do have a pizza which I can eat, which is good. Get my potions ready. So I'll take some regen pots, some speed pots, some defense pots, shine pots just so I can see. Take a couple red potions, thorns potions. Archery potion. I'll put away some of my mud here really quickly. Put this away in a second, I think, too. Put that downstairs, too. We'll do a hunter potion. Endurance potion. Heart reach potion. Fish is not back. I probably could have made more of, but I actually don't think I have the fish for those. Okay, I hope I have what I need. Okay, let's sleep so it's morning when when I wake up. Probably if I could bring actually, you know what? I can do this, I think. Hold on. Let me grab 2 regular grass seeds. I have dirt. And I want to take a sunflower with me. And that way I can make it so monster spawns are reduced down there, and then I have a movement speed buff down. Oh, I need the bass statue too. Which I might put in a different spot. Damn. Put it in here. Nope. Here? Yes. Okay. Exciting stuff. Let's sleep the day away. Sleep the night away, I should say. Thought it was gonna start raining, but I think it was just a shooting star way off in the background. I like that my balloon floats sideways when I'm sleeping. It's really cute. Would have been a lot of work if they had to do it otherwise. For just like a small instance of like not really worth it. Okay. That's... I hope I can do this first try. We'll see. Maybe not, but if that's like happens, I'll figure it out. Actually, no, we're gonna do it like this here. We're gonna dig into the wall here really quickly. Hi there. I'll put it in here. Ah, it might not let me place it because it's in a world evil biome. Oh, no, it's because I had the thing blocked, I think, still. Still, let me give it a little more room here to breathe. There we go. Cool, I got moving speed buff. Awesome. Healed up. Love that. No potion sickness. Let's do some work here. Charlie Merchant has arrived. That's unfortunate. I'll get it if I die. One's down below me here. Go this way, I think, though. I'm not sure if this is the one where I've already done it yet, but so I'm gonna hit my stuff now. Yep, there it is. It's right to do that. Hey there, Brain of Cthulhu. How you doing, buddy? Ouch, 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 ouch. No, 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 no. Don't kill me right now. I feel like he's gonna be there. Let him move. Oh, shit. I got this. 20 seconds till I can heal again. Few creepers left. They're all at relatively low healths. Looks like 2 creepers left. Okay, it's time. Oh, good lord, dude. I can do this, though. Got a health potion, that's good. Didn't know you just fall through platforms like that. I'll let that summon tag damage work for me, actually, here. I think. So I can heal in a second. Ow. No, you fuck. Ah, that was close, though. That was good. I got a lot of creeper stuff, which is nice. Alright, we go again. Can I, make a summon item instead really quickly, I wonder? That'd be helpful. Help me, in terms of, saving resources. $15 and vicious powder? Really? Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Do I have any vicious powder? Consumables? No. Can't make some though. And then where was it? I might have to do it at the, yeah, Crimson Altar. So 30 and 15. So I need 45, and I can make 3. Which I have. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy. And I want to actually put the panic necklace on. It's increased speed of taking damage. I think I'll be fine, actually. I'm gonna lose a little bit on food-wise because I had only 1 pizza, but I can do this. Okay. Let's try again. You fuck. Get away from me. Damn you. Fuck you, dude. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, man. That's okay. Gotta go again. What do you got, boy? Okay. That's really cute. I like that actually. God, I wish I had more potions, but whatever. Okay, here we go again. Ooh, you just get out of there. Get out of there. Again, dude? Man. I need to get all my potions back now, man. That sucks, dude. Man. My Red's potions not taking? I don't know. Oh, they might, but they might also not be going away. I don't know. I have one more endurance that I want to use. Alright, well. Give it our best shot again. This time I'd see if I can do some of the regular orbs down on the bottom just in case. But if not, what I'll hope is that I'll just have enough of our lovely little tissue samples. That'll be okay. Really? There's none around here? Bruh. Zoom out a little bit so I can see them a little easier. Ooh, getting out of here is gonna be tough. Glad I got 2 of those, and I'm glad they stack. Oh, son of a bitch, he had a spawn in my way, didn't he? God, he's above us now. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Come on, man. Just easier to do it in the fucking arena when I have my stuff ready. God damn it, dude. Man. I definitely did not get any creepers that time either. Damn, man. I only have 30. I don't know if that's enough for all the armor I need. We'll see. Hope it is. Okay, well, good luck to me. I like this spot. Shit, no! I got more tissue samples. That's all that really matters right now. Man. We got so close that first time, I just didn't know how to handle the upside down. God damn, man. Alright, whatever. That's unfortunate, man. I wanted to do that. I know we can. Just a matter of, I'd like to get some more summon ability, maybe. So if I have enough tissue samples from what we dropped, I'll be good. If not, though, I'll do head and plate, or head and head of pants, and then I'll wait to get a chest piece. All the tissue samples. Does seem like it. 39. Alright, well. Obsidian, right? Okay, so I need 5, 10, so I need 20. Okay, I can definitely do that. Ooh, mushroom staff, nice. I do need more. Replica Crimson Heart, oh that's funny. Okay. And I make a new pickaxe too, which is good. I think. Should have enough. That'll be what I make. Let me sell these hearts. And get my obsidian, my silk. Do I need to be at a crimson altar, I wonder? Maybe? I mean, I wasn't in my anvil, I don't know. Oh, do I need to be at a loom? Hmm. Why would I need a Hellforge to do this? That's insane. Oh my god. Well, I need to make a Hellforge, I guess. Or I need to go get a Hellforge, looks like it. Okay, well, we're gonna make a Illuminate Hellstone, that's good. I'm gonna make a mushroom staff. Chops you down to 28, should still have enough. I don't think I'll be able to make a void bag yet, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Okay. Get out of here, Flink Staff. It is time for Mushroom Boy to join CATTIVA. Oh my god, that is loud as fuck, dude. What does it say? Mushroom Boy will fight for you, nice. Cool. Pickaxe? Hell yeah. Alright, well we gotta get a Hellforge at some point here. A lot of tools. Let me grab an obsidian skin potion so I can go down and we can start mining. In hell. Alright, that's the last thing we're gonna do. I am determined to get this armor set today. No matter what I do. So here we go. Down we go. What if we just pick one up? I might be able to pick one up. We'll see. Nothing like going down to hell with a swimsuit on. Definitely one way to get a tan. You fuck ass. CATTIVA's not having a good time. I could have just teleported, whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn into a dinosaur, that's really funny. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty, well. Let's go have some fun, I guess. So... I probably do want to be in the city to do this, we'll see. She does not want to ride on my head when I'm in the Minecraft, that's interesting, I didn't know that. Huh. Ooh, I do not have, that's okay though, I will make this work because I'll have this. I did not bring a, nice. I did not bring a, obsidian, skull. That is not good. Push and return, nice, love those. Bomb, ouch. Here's some stone, nice, okay, cool. I'm just gonna get more of this because I will eventually need some probably. Completely forgot that, lovely little, Brain of Cthulhu inverts your controls. I was not ready for that today, but we made it work. We'll make it work, I should say. Should have brought a mining potion, but I can do this, actually. This is gonna hurt. How right I was. Hey, on the bright side, even though I lost 6 gold, I have my Hellforge, so we're good. Oh well. And hey, I got a potion return, which is nice. That's always good. Gladly, happily take those. Ooh. Okay, let me put this in here for now. Bring this down here. And let's make my armor. Nice, there we go. Obsidian pants. Obsidian long coat. Obsidian outlaw hat. Oh, I can increase whip range by 30% and speed by 15%? Nice. Huge. See how I look, too. I look rather no, the sunglasses actually really help. And the swimsuit's staying on. I don't need a panic necklace, I'm taking that off. And I'll put away my armor for now. Man, it's been a while since I've been able to change armor. Feels good. I think I need like 20 tissue samples to make a void bag. Oh, 30 each. Alright, well. Good to know. Well, let's put some stuff away then in that case. I need to move dyes somewhere else. We're just clogging the inventory here. Could put them in consumables, but I think I'll just put them in a dresser somewhere. Yeah, I'll just put them in my dresser. Okay. Might glow. Oh no, it's the. Is it the daytime stuff? Yeah, the sun's glowing. I was like, oh my god, the lens flare. Okay, this is awesome. Nice. Up range, speed, and 30%, or range and speed up, and summon damage by 15%. Love it. And also, I need to go and upgrade, hopefully, my magic mushroom staff, which is exciting. Something about breathing hard. Did I read that right? Scraggling. Fabled. Hell yeah. I just finished my new creation. This version doesn't explode violently if you breathe on it too hard. Nice. Cool. Alrighty, well, we have new stuff. We are still rather... Oh god, 16 days... Oh my god. We need more defense. Or so, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's something for next week, honestly. Because I am tired. We've had a great stream. We got CATTIVA. That's all I really could have ever wanted. And I'm happy now, so I'm going to find somebody to raid. How about that, chat? I'll be back on Sunday for some Halo, and then we'll be back on Tuesday for whatever I decide. And, of course, Thursday next week is more Terraria. My, Twitch stuff is weird. Don't love it. You know what? It's probably just me going on a raid, so I'm going to go say hello to Kovni. Even if it's going to be spoiler territory, so let's go say hello. The Kovni right now is playing ads. Yep. No, they're playing Void Stranger. And they're my collab partner for Halo Days, so stick around, give them a follow, show them some love for Halo, and all the good stuff they do. They're always more niche games, puzzle games, and breaking their brains. They're a great person. I do quite enjoy their friendship. And as soon as ads are done, I'll show you what they're up to. And I'm going to need lunch, and I'm going to draw. Hopefully get our Cyberpunk stuff done today. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, which is good. But tomorrow's also held every day, so it'll be what it is. Kovni staring off to their right? Please ask Kovni their pronouns. I always use they, them. But I never know. I never know. They never object, and I gotta check with that. So maybe I'll ask for myself. I don't know. But I love y'all. I'll see you guys on the next CU. I gotta get some lunch in me. So yeah, music time. I'll catch y'all later. Bye bye now.